I have no idea if that sound even got in at all, but I'm just seeing if the audio works. Okay. Hello everyone, Zach Moore, aka Blue Spartan 107 here. We are back in Assassin's Creed 3. Now last time we got through all of Haytham's stuff, I literally just loaded into the game and it played the cutscene that was last playing, so I just let that play real quick. Just because I also wanted to reset the audio because for whatever reason the freaking sound system always decides to lag behind after a while, so you have to keep resetting it. It's just annoying. But I mean, hey, it is what it is, right? I also don't really have any caffeine. I could probably ask my brother to just take my wallet real quick and run over to the pharmacy that's literally just over there, and maybe he can give me a can of Pepsi or something. Not sponsored, by the way. But we'll see. It'll all depend. So I might just do that. I don't know. He's definitely in the middle of a video. So anyways, just gonna real quick share the stream on Discord, and then I'm gonna actually start moving around this Desmond. I'm actually pretty tired, all things considered. I did work 2 days straight, and now I'm supposed to work 3 days straight after tomorrow. That's how my schedule has been as of late. That's also just why I've been grabbing, caffeine instead of other stuff. Alright. I wonder if he's going to ask about that particular chat. Thinking about one of the No Safe for Work chats in my Discord that I'm co-admin in. I'm going to talk about stuff for obvious reasons. What's this?
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems will...
Oh, I just sort of interrupted you.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the first Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own. We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that myself. I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
Yeah, I don't remember that conversation before from my original run on the 360.
What do you think's behind that door?
No idea.
Do you think it can save us?
The first Civ seemed to think so.
What if it's dangerous?
It's not like we have a lot of alternatives.
Well, we could, I don't know, warn the president?
And what's he gonna do? Who's to say he isn't in bed with Abstergo? Seems everyone is these days.
What if we went to them? To Abstergo, I mean.
I thought about it, actually. Showing them what we've seen, trying to work together. They must know so much more than we do, but...
What is it?
It's possible they know exactly what's going to happen. That they want it to happen. I mean, for all we know, they're hiding out in bunkers right now, waiting for the world to
Why the
end.
fuck is Juno there?
And then when it's all over...
I was on Twitter for a
out
moment.
they come.
And I just looked
Ready
up.
to take control.
God, I hope you're wrong.
So do I, Rebecca. So do I.
Alright, I should be getting back to work.
Okay. Juno? What the fuck? Also, seriously, why the fuck is the Animus on a rock now? I missed the comfy chair. Seriously, looks like a kitchen setup.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
You guys could at least try.
Let's just get back to work, okay?
You are such an ass right now, indeed. Is this Sean over here? I think I saw Sean over here.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins.
What exactly is the counter? I'm not sure.
Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Who'd have thought you'd have a Templar in your family tree?
I think he started out as an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives, and it appears that Haytham's father was indeed an assassin. Which means he was likely one too, at least for a little while.
What else did you find?
That fella from the opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the London chapter of Templars, he and Haytham's father, a man named Edward, well, they were long-time rivals. Now, it appears Birch got his hands on Haytham at a rather young age. Worked his wiles to convince Haytham to switch sides. Wonder how he did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more. Honest answer, please, Desmond. Do you think we're getting out of this alive?
I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty tall order. If the first Civ couldn't save the world, how the hell are we supposed to swing it?
We have some time.
We have less than 2 months. They had decades and a lot more resources. And the worst part is we knew this was coming for, what, hundreds of years?
History repeats, it seems. The first Civ was so busy with their war against us, no one even noticed what was happening. We get advance warning and then fall to fighting with the Templars. Lovely.
Hopefully, whatever's behind that door will make a difference.
And if it doesn't, well, at least we tried.
Izev.
Back to work I go. You should consider doing the same.
Yeah, okay. I was just checking to see if you had anything else to say at the moment, Sean. Alright, I'm gonna... Not gonna immediately hop into the... Why the fuck are you there, Juno? Are you telling me to get back in the Animus? Yeah, you must be, because you keep disappearing every time I come by the Animus. Save. Ah! He can't hear me. Alright, I'm gonna step up to get his attention real quick.
think I figured that, and I understood how that Wick cameo happened in Shadow and Flame. Guess what just so happens to be the name of the hotel? Zuko and Himiko were staying in. The Continental. Which happens to be the biggest hotel player in the John Wick series.
Yeah, Ziv showed me something earlier, and he just mentioned more about it. But apparently he was reading in an Archive of Our Own fanfic, I believe, for My Hero Academia, and Izuku randomly ran into John Wick. Because he went to the... Like, he and a non-villain, Himiko Togo, went to the Continental, which is apparently the hotel from the John Wick series. Seriously, dude, you're hopping into the Animus on a fucking rock. That's gotta fucking be bad for your back, man.
Awira awa unte yard on jadagun. Toner warda nagarate. Desajera nero niha. Nexti yate huayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nexti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwezi niot nesagode ogun a. Zewajera sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganero quaque unte zini togwenyo. Nekzi ohando yo hawihtun yat de haganeraque. Zinuero jokwa templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha at getsanis. Zigatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
Well, you never actually got to see it, but I think he kind of had it. You have to think. Connor's about between the ages of 5 and 7 here.
Is it one day?
Oh, sure, just drop book though.
Onisa Jerdha.
Yeah, Otana, Gwanek, Gwanek.
Radunagedu, the Wakarichi Runyana, Runajagedu, Nadaratu, Danuyakodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa easy nakahonda di yahaze.
Di don't know what stage. Gari was what gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawadah kwanya suma. Gonna squawk sword on a Johnny.
It's fine that they have subtitles for the native language. Because I do have subtitles off, so it's good that they keep them on for just the native language at least.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty wasta.
Why'd you stop?
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wa Zazah Dandi.
Telling the dog to go shoo. I think the...
Gundi Gawana Ogwaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Guna Stinio Ne Okwai.
Danane Radiatine Kera, Nungue, Lunsat Nage, de what Tirat Gawas. Wagari Warge, the Ot Stara, Ganatanyadu, Radinagere.
Energy that had.
Yeah, it's fine. There's no enemies.
When I heard the what Garitsa Dunyane.
You go da Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Easy does it
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri.
How do they know about hide and seek, though, I wonder?
What Nyoe?
Final children without making a mistake. Oh, crap. That's not gonna be good on me. I also have to find him within 4 minutes. I pressed A, not B. It's gonna waste time. There's a kid right here.
Wagariwas on nayawat ne daga jidawah tandi. Tony Gariwas isere ahona dasa dohage.
Let's see. There's a smaller circle here,
Oh,
so...
akne de yung kahare te dana te juni jo kore akta iwes.
There's a clue. Here's a clue. That didn't seem to help out too well. That said, there's not a lot of hiding spots except for this one right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake. Fortunately, even though this game gives you more objectives, they do give you a bit of advantage in the fact that you could just go back to checkpoint and it resets any challenges that were failed.
Zadodasti.
Nope. I really should stop trying to mess around with that. They have to be in the trees. That's the only possible explanation. They're in the fucking trees. Really? Dude, why? have to, like, analyze all the clues in order to guarantee catching a child. Wait, 2 of them? Alright, that gives me an advantage if I found 2 of them. That was the last clue. That'll help me. There we go. That's great. Now he has to return to the tree. You guys bumping into each other.
Sidawat kari cheduni.
Izaya Hazayatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi. Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi. Oscar, you want it? Digny, you want it? Asa, you want it? Gayerdi, you want it? Whisk, you want it? Yayak, you want it? Zada, you want it? Sadegu, you want it? Jotu, you want it?
It can be too obvious, but I mean, come on. Doesn't matter where, because there's a cutscene going on. What the fuck are you guys doing?
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before?
Okay, Connor, that
wasn't
okay, well,
very
it's not
nice.
Connor right now.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Small for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap
Why
your
not
neck, you know.
act a little bit?
A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the
in
true
the
ways
fuck,
of the
Charles?
world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind.
Damn,
And
Charles,
so
you
I
got
spare
sinister after 5 years.
that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Jeez, you guys are assholes. Now you're waking up with a fucking concussion. It looks like it's almost nighttime. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Oh, look at that. That concussion's gone, I guess. Oh, come on. You should be running faster.
Yeah!
Why the fuck is the whole place on fire? That's just sad. And annoying.
Ah! Got no it.
Oh, I gotta mash B to move the debris. What was that all about? The fucking destruction was right there.
Radun hagedu. Gohnu guadi.
Doggy!
You just climb up the fucking ladder. Not the fucking ladder, the fucking door. Here.
Gohnu.
Dogayena was! Goiges! Anto yanaratne!
Yahta, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak.
Yatik andene!
Zodi onaga ona. Zet fatstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zartni gunra zartni duhage.
Dodek!
Asterek. Toga zun haak. Asesege. Nekti zaderi ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage.
Ya! Zadarissa! Dagwatka! Dagirihu! Akinyaga!
Unurumpa.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh because this is a sad scene, but like, when he says that, it sounds like he's saying Easter.
Oh, naga Easter.
Yatta wa gani gon roni. Sada da wena da unga.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ingeni daseraya. Oyaner mongeni wanun dosse edeni rodoke tinohoda de dom domne ayogarahwe ori wage. Andi jadas wane edeni sto zeraroroke. Amado enegane toda di jatka tunwe ne ayedeni ti nakwa tsari. Wasqueni. Ya zodi de wandore.
Yo tena de jaunde ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, te wassa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dahwage. Sok nona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga garha gunsu ahunto ratu, kaa ahunzage ahunda ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadihage. Yahtes kariwes ta yunki yahwa daze.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek ta gari hunyani o nirt zia gerato.
Tigawanio. To agwex yotti na kuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage diniotne oya.
Next year, Tamdo era ye the Nicahondake.
Yata diodun zohun unka go deriandere wahi. How yungeni dogas ki doga and deni gueni toya yedenewe, ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
What there you that Sirax on the Giga?
Well, yeah. No one ever said that Connor came out with good ideas. Do not touch the ground or water. I mean, I'm kind of being slow enough. Is that a bee's nest?
Yeah, alright, cool.
What? Get up.
Meow.
No, no. Oh! Oh! That was too close. You must not touch the ground or water.
Ona deni rata.
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege.
Next year, Nayawan it doga Jada ne the Nogihe.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta zatkan zera.
Well, at least he's not giving him a challenge that'll kill him. Alright, thank you, Xavier. Here we go. I'm doing this nice and slow, because I don't want to risk touching the ground. What does that sound? That's a shimmy. Is the eagle feathers up there? Why'd you go that way? There's a perfectly good ledge right there for you. I swear, Connor. You're just trying to come up with reasons to scare me. Whoa. Okay, optional objective completed. How that saved him, I don't know, because that's fucking...
Yatta wak Gwenyo Aguego Yangani Haramge. Ga their hard days in your Aguego on Seroroge. Got the ga Easter yat the Gayeri Zinigo Yungenia. Tones were hard again. The Garden Garden on the top.
Optional objectives, find more feathers. Okay. Okay, that's 2. So these branches, some of them look like they're not sturdy enough to support a man, and yet Connor is able to stand on these things like it's nothing. I imagine Edward and or Shay are the same. Which ultimately really begs the question, how light would they have to be? Or rather, how heavy would the branches have to be in order to support these guys' body weight? That's right, this is this part. Why is it that he has his bow, but he doesn't have any arrows? How does that make any sense, Ubisoft? Let's see, is the other feather marked on the map? Nope. Okay, I think I hear shimmy. There we go. Now all the extra feathers in this region have been collected.
Så det är en dam go. Och vad du går inte just down till ona.
Ja, segu de dom zom mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehum.
Agwa ya no wanda de gadara tsra wiya. Den dusse zero zuzi wa gare so.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kudina gerenyo, toan di jadora de.
What?
Dom zom yo snore am tayo kwate. Yot kwenya se ka heyate. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Kada denak totas aunda sade sanuni. Toga se sadowate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tanu yan wadorat serayan ne.
Agwa next zini wa de sanio.
Ona anteni azere. Yo snore se wahra tarungo. Skena sua tanut kayeri. Yata o waru kok tate zadum zoni. Nekti ganehum oni. Toga danzasteri ha. Asi daksa anguna dun hasse ona onio zi asat karhara.
No, first you're gonna skin this thing.
Jojera tu onek ti hasse tsari zi nume guja darorox ne gundirio. Tio sumagaru de ti de watskan hunkwa. zi kahnegi rata. Zezak ne gayandere matrori zi unwak to dundundawari.
There we go, there's the clue.
Kanaktiyo ne ka ayut karhara. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kan tozat karhara.
Kaniyot.
Yu yanere. Hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Zini gariwe sugenir hare.
I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna need my bow for this. Ah.
To idawes. So that's the neost is a honor.
Ya, kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehu. Negi gas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwa de rorok.
Definitely gotta be stealthy with some of the kills.
Tawaga da hujose au da geni gora di hato.
The neost you are serio. You yanere.
Ona deni roroke zino hoda de odon zohun.
He's not saying the word he likes to say. Maybe it's just a thing he starts doing when he's a grown-up. I'm not sure. But you'd think he'd be saying it.
Timjatum zoni sego, nektiate zugini naktude. Onekti de deni zaru anjadorade. Toga idenere yatta idenokta.
Yatta wagderian dare.
Kunye takwa, tazadade tak ni nize.
Alright, so optional objectives: hunt more than one type of ammo, combine bait and a snare to catch an animal, air assassinate animals. Okay. So gotta collect meat from 5 animals. There's a clue right there. Alright, so deer ate some berries from this bush. That's a fox. hare ate some flowers here. Okay. Because that's an objective, right? Combine bait and the snare to catch an animal. So try to catch a hare that way. Oh, I already caught something. Now I gotta air assassinate 2 animals. Gotta get up on the trees. I have beta equipped, right? Let's see if this works. What? There we go. Did I get it? Sounded like I might have gotten it. Where'd that deer run off to? There. Figured I caught something in my snare. Alright, we'll get that and we'll be done. No point in wasting food if I've got it. Glad these objectives were much easier.
Kana dogu? Oh na awa ne. Otku.
Okay, what are we running from? Oh. Forgot that we were supposed to run from a bear. Keep making it B and X. Okay, now they made it be a Y. That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna make it X and Y? That'd be interesting. Oh, okay, all I had to do is just get out of the red circle. Damn. Oh, shush. I have no reason to hunt you anymore. I've got enough meat.
Agua gets honey, was get nyagante. Nyawa.
I'm the Jatandi ona. Ayawa siro najake hoti ni kuhrayanda ne. Tino jera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hagari hunya.
Alright, real quick, I'm just gonna go finish up my drink that's out in the dining room area. So, look, mission complete. Full synchronization. Again, because I'm that awesome. What looks in the baskets? You started another little launch, you say, yes? Let's put it in the dryer? Yeah.
A big load of heavy stranded.
Okay. Alright. If the laundry has been switched over to the washer, please, to the dryer, please do so. You don't want it to get all smelling like mildew or something. Alright. I am also not sure why Connor has lost all of his weapons.
Agaderian dare Gizardi Hoye was Onojera Gia Garha Gunchedeweta. Onojera Gia Deatia Jataraniere ne Oya Ganyoke Haga Ziwaterio. Uma was Sundade Donzaderi Huat Zeraguase. Yohunjanorunge, Yunguadena Dayan, Danune, Arjunguaderi Wayani, ne Ayetia se Danisege, Unjunhuza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, Ayetiri Hune Kiswas, Saha Odisas Tasirayanda ne.
Yunguadora is in a ton Ayadewayer Hage. Yunguayat Dodarhe un Zinogayera, ne deetiswa neda. Danu ne dogat to no de wire yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onujera Zitoni Ori Hawana ne I the Wada Den Hodu.
It looks like an apple. But it's so crystal clear, it's weird.
Nane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
Oh, right. Avoid mid-air collisions. This is gonna be hard.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can avoid two.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Ah, shit. Ah, crap. And my joystick is, sputtering out of control. It's trying to go right the whole time.
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain, but such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh. Fuck. That was close.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect the sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading.
Oh. Shit! I literally passed through something that could have easily been in a mid-air collision. Is it gonna restart the whole mission or just... Yeah, the whole mission. Got it.
Follow me.
I was so close to the end there. I was actually doing so well.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain, but such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Gosh damn it.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty.
Damn it, I didn't move in time.
Follow me.
Surprised it takes Connor so long to ask this, though.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain, but such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Not now, Ziv. I need to pay attention. Okay. Sorry. What? I can't check my phone. Or
Yours
at least
is
I
a
should.
special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have
Okay,
changed
so wait.
the world.
He's talking
who
about
will
dinner.
change the world.
And what's
So
doing again?
too shall you.
Oh,
I have
Taco
called
Bell.
you here
Okay.
that you might know your duty. You must
Okay,
protect
yeah,
sanctuary from those who would
I'll have a
undo
Pepsi
our
tonight.
work.
What sanctuary?
Just because I don't have work in the morning.
What work?
So.
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Still, it's very ironic that you decided to do that, Ziv, because it's technically Taco Tuesday. Ow, fuck, I did hit something there.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading for later.
Okay, apparently I succeeded. Yes! I succeeded somehow. I could have swore I hit something. The very last second. Where'd he end up? Doesn't look like he's in the hut anymore.
Radun hagerdun, got nue ni satka, tuntiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun heads wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka, ahagena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tigaro nungwe, easy na gahanda di tunas. Gari wesi wagaderiandere, tanu ize gi oni. Arahajo di zadetni gorizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstu ne ayede wadun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka atagitskoda ge danu agader harda dene ayede wanda ne.
Wa gunya do dari sigi o wadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di desaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni da guri wadeni. Ya hasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari wayernitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Seria Sadoga, Nekti gets Hani Sudzi Ezos are hard. Wash says Akane Gardi Waironitstu, Satahatsori.
Memory sync sequence 4 complete. There's 12 sequences in this game. It's already done, like seriously. Oh, don't do that. Okay, who the fuck voted yes? I'm sorry, I'm on Twitter right now because there was a cutscene and everything. And someone I follow was like, should I deact?
I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Mm-hmm. Alright. That's enough of me messing around with my laptop. Let me look. So I gotta go over there. But I also feel like exploring. Because we got the time, yes? Why'd you do that? This clue is likely for some kind of hunt.
If you're looking for the hunting cabin, you're almost there. Over there.
Oh! The Hunting Society. Achievement unlocked by invitation only. Be invited to join a club. New England Hunting Society. That's cool. Well, damn, deer spotted me. Deer's a lot more harder to hunt, since you get better pelts from assassinating them rather than shooting them with an arrow or a gun. So you have to, like, actually be really stealthy and hope that they're around either bushes or trees that you can climb up from a farther distance so you don't immediately get caught. Alright, let's try it this way. And that's the thing, now you can just hold right trigger and it does all the work for you. Alright, so this actually leads back to... I think this was the previous place. But, like, you can climb up here and it'll lead to another viewpoint. Got it. Oh, shit! Okay, I'm not looking for a fight with a wild animal. Oh, thank goodness. It chose to lose interest after a little bit. There we go. Pull yourself up. Oh, up the tree. And he does this while barehanded. The man doesn't care for splinters. Feather. Perfect. I accidentally pressed the guide button. May as well go in the direction of the Hunting Society, but I'm gonna get that feather first. Then I'll visit the Hunting Society, go to this synchronization point, and go over here to the frontiersman in order to get this other feather. Courier mission, tavern, another viewpoint, another feather. So I'm just gonna keep investigating this map, which to some is probably just annoying. But I mean, come on. I do it all the time. If there is something to jump into, I don't see it. I'd rather not risk it. Oh, shit. Oh, I pressed B. Bullshit is this? Stupid cat. Oh, there's a feather right here. Where exactly? Inside what? Oof. Yeah, climb up the tree, Connor. I don't understand what's going on there. Here we go. Ow! What's this bullshit? Okay, well at least Connor's health regenerates. That's something. Alright, because Ezio, Eivor I know is supposed to have medicine. I don't know about any of the other characters. But not all of them need to use medicine to heal. Which I mean, obviously it was probably just an Animus-related thing, but perhaps... maybe there's an in-universe explanation that most of the characters actually have some kind of healing factor? I mean, that'd be silly, but at the same time, I could see it working. Okay, I don't know why I need to attack this convoy, but alright. Give me your money, punk. Fuck off. I'm pressing B. Of course, you guys are also just attacking a little bit faster than I can expect. Okay, I guess I gotta attack you. Alright, so now all I gotta do is loot the wagons, but first I'm gonna loot the rest of you fucks. Okay, camera, you are stuck. Okay, thank you. I think someone is trying to shoot me. Why does the camera like to get stuck at a particular angle every once in a while? It gets annoying. Ooh, nice! Get Connor some of the good stuff already. Nice job, Connor. Just looted a random caravan, Ziv. Well, technically the term to use is convoy. I'm using caravan, just because. There we go, there's the feather. Now the hunting society is somewhere over here. I'm heading in the right direction, yes? Alright. A chest. And an achievement. Eyewitness. Witness a predator killing an enemy. Loot chests in Black Creek, 1 of 2. The fuck are you talking about, sir? I don't even remember watching a predator kill a guy, but I guess he did. A man-eater,
Some
eh?
folks were fixing to settle on a plot not far from here. Seems a big black bear with a taste for human blood settled there first. Bring the beast down, and some good people would be grateful.
Alright, so where's this objective? Alright. So that's the Hunting Society objective. Okay, real quick, I'm just gonna use the bathroom while I have the game paused, because I kinda need to. That's what happens when you drink soda or Powerade. Those two can easily go through your system real fast. Not sponsored, by the way. Yeah, I've seen it. EA picture? I think I saw it on Twitter. I only saw it on something. Nara, I don't want to accidentally kick you. You might want to consider moving. Perhaps onto the couch.
Well, she was tapped a bit because I touched your headset.
You're an adult. You know that?
No, she's our adult. We gotta put up with her, so.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go deal with this bear. How am I gonna play it? Nara, please do not tap the freaking controller's wire. Excuse me? What the fuck? You know what? If you run, I promise to leave you alone. Because right now I'm hunting bear. I don't give a shit about anything else. Unless I have a hunting challenge that requires me to kill other animals that I can instantly recognize and instantly get out of the way, I'm hunting bear. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, are you a beaver? Or porcupine? I can't tell. I'm not, like, trying to stand around long enough to tell. Either way, though. Area not available during current memory? Oh, fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back for you later. First chance I get. I gotta remember I'm supposed to be doing this. You know what? Might as well try this. I gotta follow the river though. I think that's a wolf that's trying to challenge my authority. Well, I'm not here for you, wolf. Why, that wolf. Are you really still around? Are you following me? Oh, crap. Okay, there's more area. Really shouldn't have challenged me. Okay, well, I can't just leave you guys unattended. Oh, please don't tell me there's more of you. Okay, this looks like a place I can actually go to. Yeah, because it's conquered. Got it. That's not where I need to go. Okay, Connor. There are two other tree branches you could try instead. Gosh damn it. Here we go. This makes sense. There. Honestly, Connor, why do you take so long to climb a damn tree? Oh no! Oops! I know I've done that with Ezio once. Maybe Altair. Wrong part of the building there, Connor. Seriously, though, Connor is probably more death-defying than Ezio because he's freaking hanging on a fucking smaller cross in order to synchronize the viewpoint. Like, that's insane. Keep forgetting. Alright, feather first, then courier. Right over there. See, that's why I don't bother trying to close the door completely if it's just going to be a #1 save. I just try to make sure it's closed enough that it's not going to immediately open up. I hope those two dogs are just playing and not actually trying to kill each other.
Thank you.
I have no idea what you were saying. This one is much closer. That one on the way out there, though, does have me worried, because I don't know if I'll be able to reach that one. And if I can't, why the hell are they giving me this courier mission? No point in analyzing clues right now. I'm not hunting. I'm delivering. Giving Connor some practice. For all the nice things he's gonna do for people. Even though he's likely not gonna get any major rewards for doing so. I mean, granted, I think he actually would get some money from doing this, regardless, but like... Gonna sync that viewpoint. Then there's a treasure, and then I'll move down to the third courier. Then I'll go down to the fourth courier. If I can somehow get to the fourth courier, I might still be able to get to the hunting mission. Maybe. That's like a very slim chance, in my opinion. So I'm not gonna hold on to hope. I'm still gonna try, but I'm not gonna hold on to hope. Oh, sorry, Zay, give me a sec. What'd you say? Really? So again, not sponsored, and probably not considering what I'm about to say anyways, but Dr. Pepper's apparently got a shortage problem. Oh, that's steep. That's all I can gather. Running straight up is out of the question. So we gotta improvise. Excuse me? There's definitely a feather up here too. Up you go. Ah, too bad it's not Ezio anymore, because saying up you go Ezio was always fun. That's another thing that Connor messes out on. There was an option to assassinate, but that option's gone now. Here. We want to try to get the peg leg trinket. It actually leads to a fun little, side mission. I forget if it actually does help Connor in gameplay or not. So, in case you guys still haven't played this game, I'm not going to bother talking about it. But this game is 8 years old. And this remastered version is only like a year or so old. Either way. Oh, now we're at Lexington. Knew it. Cave. Yeah. Still feel pretty tired. This is going to be the exact same way when we get to Monday's playthrough. Alright, so this is how we're going to get... This is how it's going to go. We're going to go to the viewpoints, and then follow them along to the fourth thing. And hopefully the area will be available, because I'd rather it be available. Alright? I don't want to deal with too much bullshit. It's the tree. Oop, wait, there's something in here. A feather. Hi, cat. I don't remember finding any cats at Hatham. That's not what I wanted to do. There, that's what I wanted to do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, what the hell is that? Ah, crap. Why is there a cow here? Almost thought my phone was going off. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to keep my phone on my lap, just in case there's suddenly a call. I feel like Trev's gonna be most likely called first, rather than me. At the very least, if it concerned... Well, no, I probably could still be called first if it's about dinner. Oh, hey, Walla Wall. Yeah, Walla Wall. I almost thought I read that wrong. Okay. That's where I want to go. Gotta climb more trees, it looks like. Ooh, treasure chest of some kind over here. Definitely not peg leg. Peg leg would actually have the peg leg icon, which is like a cup or a peg leg or something like that. Oh, for heaven's sake, there's a fucking tree barrier. Okay, this is confusing as all hell. Let's just look to make sure that there's like nothing to climb on. Nope, none of those trees are climbable. Okay, well then where is it? Is there a cave? It's the only logical explanation that comes to my mind, at least. Because it's definitely not up in the tree area. So there has to be a cave. There was a cave for the peg leg earlier. Here we go. Get down there. Connor. Behave yourself. Recipe acquired ammunition. Nice. Smoked elk meat. And dyes. Oh, and stiffness remedy. Weapon blades. Artillery. Venison heart. Disinfectant. That's always good. Moccasins. Flints. Ship mass. Oh yeah, that'll be good for when we get the Aquila. And 750. What's the money in this game called? I have a tendency to forget currencies that aren't florins. Oh, that's a store over there. Why are you patrolling inside the fields? Oh, maybe that's because there's a road right there. Never mind. You do your thing. The hell? What did I just run over? I know I didn't kill it, but what did I run over? Well then, do your work. Whee! Can't say it though. Okay, the truth will be revealed. We can get to this tree. Another frickin' patrol. was about to say, Connor, why weren't you moving? Yeah, okay, I have a bit more. Now I can synchronize. So how's your day been, Walla Wall? You know, figured I'd ask since you're here, watching. What's a feather doing all the way out there? Oh, that's what it's doing out there. It's on top of the trees. Didn't work out the way I'd hoped. Oh, that actually worked out pretty well. Why'd you jump further to the left? Why does that sound bad? There we go. I just needed to make sure you grabbed on for dear life. There. Now I got the feather. That's right, jump through the water. Boy who cried wolf, eh?
We was. 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my third bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
For clues at the frontiersman camp, perform... Alright, do we have a new objective around here somewhere? No, we want to stay in this area. Okay. That's a new objective. We still have other objectives out here, though. I should try to take care of those first. Discover the location of every fort. Oh, maybe this is... The fuck? Maybe this is why I can never complete the fort objective. Maybe I forgot that there was one in the frontier. Who knows? All I know is I never got all the forts in the original game. Hey, I'm pressing B when I see your fucking marker. What the hell are you doing? There. Go with me. Why's that bell still going off? Okay, now the bell's done. Probably pick up a musket real quick. Oh, let go of me. So the musket equipped. Fired that shot. Also, seriously, this is just Connor at 15 years old. He's already kicking the ass of everyone in Fort St. Matthew. Ooh, I think that was a dick shot. I mean, he's dead, so why does it matter? Hold up, can't have you reporting. Oh, you guys are running. Why are you guys running? Just a 15-year-old Native American boy. Well, I guess teenager. We'll use teenager. Much better. Even then, he's really just half Native American. His dad was British. Voiced by a Canadian, though. Yeah. So this is how I ignite your black powder reserves. Just toss a freaking lamp inside and let the chaos ensue. You might want to get away from there. Oh yeah, definitely get away. Oh, that's bound to get the captain's attention. There's a treasure chest over here. Oh, there we go. That's the captain. Can I pick up and keep this weapon? Nope. I just want to keep the sword. I don't want to have to buy a sword. Why'd you make me drop my sword? Why, Connor? You had a perfectly good weapon. I mean, sure, the the stone axe and everything is fine and all. It works pretty decently for what you want to do, but at the same exact time, it's absolutely, well, weak compared to future weapons, at least. Like your Assassin Tomahawk. That's gonna be awesome. Actually, I normally just use the... why are you going down? I normally just use the Assassin Tomahawk, regardless.
Sword, then you are at fault for dropping your sword because you are playing as the man.
These guys are trying to fire at me. There's a wall in between me and you. Come inside if you want to shoot me. There we go. Oh, are you hanging up another flag? What are you hanging up? Connor, you haven't even joined up with them. The flag doesn't exist yet. He hung up a freaking American flag and is kicking out the British already. 15-year-old Connor. Okay, this is exactly like what happened in Revelations, where I'm just like, what the heck? Because now the Patriots own this place, but the thing is, the war hasn't even started yet. 15-year-old Connor. Alright, actually, dinner's here, so I should take care of that real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, people try to ask if they sit down in a place. Like, no, you can't sit right here. You have to go. As if there aren't signs on the freaking door. Yeah, you can come in to take out. You can't stay. And then there was some asshole ones who actually tried to eat at a table like 10 feet away from me just because the sign that was on the table telling people not to eat there had been moved to
more money than they were before. Why would they open up the seating and, you know, take the risk of someone getting sick and suing them? You know, like, there's no point, you know.
Well, the thing is, though,
I was gonna say, whose turn is it?
someone praying or what's going on?
Zach's turn, right? Or is it my turn?
Let's see. Last night, I made cheeseburger macaroni. You pray for that.
That's what I'm asking.
I think it was me, so maybe you.
Okay, it was you, it is me. I knew it was you or me. I just couldn't remember. Right.
Lord, thank you for serving unto me. Help everyone for speak and one for secret. And all goes well. Not that it's at work. Save the all this stuff. And so on the same time of year, it's the one for us. Also, we serve right here.
Really?
Yes, really.
You're yelling at the wrong person.
Yeah, Trev paid for dinner.
Well, technically, Mom paid for dinner, but it's gonna come out of her full bill
Payment
to me.
Okay. Well, either way, though.
But anyway, point still stands, you know. Z, turn off it. You know,
Okay, I'm back. I was just eating dinner real quick. Yeah, man. Alright. Time to get back to it. Actually, no, I'll just put my drink on the ground right here. And I'll just remember about it instead of knocking it over or something. Still, we just took a fort already for the Patriots, even though it's not even time yet. That's insane. But I mean, hey. It is what it is. Okay, well now I have almost 11,000 coins. I don't know what the fuck the freaking currency system is in this game. Damn it. Alright, like literally the only currency system I could name off the top of my head are florins and drachnae. I haven't even played Odyssey yet, but I know it's drachnae. Might be saying it wrong, but yeah, drachnae. I just watched a Ruby little skit like in MMD where it had Jean. He was having a job interview with Crow, and they had a machine that literally is supposed to do a lie detector test. And they first asked him to tell a few lies. So John, of course, tells a few lies. Like, one of them is that he's never watched Jersey Shore. And he's like, I'm kidding. I've seen Jersey Shore. I love it. And then they ask him to start telling truths, and he's like, I have a 12-inch penis. The machine doesn't go off. And then the employees are the ones who tell lies, and they get called out for it, which is funny. So, you know, it's Crow, and then it's, Glenda, for whatever reason. There we go, just acquired 500 more, so now we're over 11,000. Oh, I got hiccups. Alright, well, I'll wait till I get up there. If I still have hiccups by that point, I'll just quickly take a sip of my drink. I did try to eat dinner fast, so that way I could get back to streaming, because I want to get as much done as possible. Alright, I'm gonna just ignore you guys. Alright, you guys didn't want to immediately attack me either, so that's good. I'll let you live. Today, at least. Tomorrow, I can't promise anything. There's a bunch of cows here again. What is up with cows surrounding the freaking trees I gotta climb up? Like, is there something I'm missing? Nope. Okay, well that's a frontiersman challenge, I guess. I wonder if challenges reappear in Black Flag. Zave, you played a little bit of Black Flag. Did you ever see anything about challenges pop up? Naval battle challenge. Well, naval battle challenges. Yeah, that makes sense because naval was the most important thing about that game. Since you were a pirate for like 75% of it, and in the last 25% you were an assassin, or even just a mercenary. You later became an assassin for like the last 10% of the game. Which direction do I need to be going? Connor. Connor, my boy, you scare me. What are you doing? Can you just... Connor? Connor, why are you stuck? There we go. There we go. Alright, so we added just a little bit more. There. Now we can synchronize. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Another Templar fort. Okay, he didn't even jump to where I was specifically going for, but... No, Connor! You're gonna get yourself hurt that way. There, that works. Okay. Now let's go to this fort. Or at least see if we can. Oh yeah, we can. Because it's literally right there. They're aware, but they aren't, because they don't actually know where I am. I'm hiding in the bushes. I am one with nature. Until now, anyways, because I'm gonna go search this body. Here's the entrance. I killed him by throwing him into a fucking door. Ow, fuck. Fuck you, officer! And your friend, mostly. Ta-ta, officer! I wanna borrow this, I hope you don't mind. Trying to shoot a gun. Okay, I don't remember pressing A, but that works. Nice. There's still some patrols around in this area, so I gotta be careful. Ooh, nice job there! You acquired even more money. All I gotta do is blow up... Oh, I just fed some chickens. I didn't even mean to, but that works. That's awesome. Connor is a nice person. A bit naive, but nice. That's why I actually like him as a character. Like, I mean, granted, he does have issues, but then again, Ezio was kind of a Gary Stu in his first intro. Altair was a complete dickhead in his intro, too. Assholes. Oh shit! Actually got desynced, what the hell? It's a bunch of sheep. Okay, well, I don't have to kill the forest captain again. Do I have to take care of the treasure again? Hope not. Nope, doesn't look like I'll have to take care of the treasure again. Because I look, and my money is at 19,004. 19,017. Yeah, all the money I picked up from last time is still there too. Whoa! Ha ha ha! Assholes. shot what? Oh. It's like literally the only time I've gotten a reflex shot option. Just gonna search all the bodies because I want all the moolah I can get. Guess I searched that body already. Okay, seriously, game. Why do you insist upon... randomly... Now, I pressed B. No. Nope. How did you miss at close range? I mean, thank you for missing, but why? Okay, now he's dead. Okay, Connor, you have got some skills. Like, seriously, what the fuck? You pretty much brutalized all these guys using that axe. Doesn't look like there's a lot of, troops left in here. Again, the camera angle is fucking fixed to this position, and I am annoyed as all hell. There we go. No, climb over this part of the wall. There you go. Time to light this sucker up. I am going far away from the explosion. never seen this kill before. Why do I have my bow equipped, There. Now I got my tomahawk back. All is right with the world. Don't understand why I was using my bow like it was some kind of melee weapon. It was cool, but like, why? Yeah, also, thanks for giving me back my 2 arrows. Why are you still fidgeting? Oh well, if you're alive, I guess you'll be taken out of here once I take over your base. Even though the Patriots don't exist yet. 15-year-old Connor. PlayStation's apparently streaming Mortal Kombat 11. Riot Games Brazil is apparently streaming League of Legends. And Fengrush is apparently streaming The Elder Scrolls Online. Also, yeah, I like that cute little thing I shared yesterday to the group, which was that it was a little thing of Raftalia and Alphamy were in a McDonald's drive-thru, and, you know, Alphamy was randomly hungry. Raftalia tried to go like, that wasn't me, master, and then, you know, he's like, no, it was me. And then he orders a Big Mac, and he orders the kid's meal for Raftalia, and she's like, I'm not a little kid anymore, stop treating me like one. And she's like, I'll also get a Big Mac. And he's like, you don't have to force it, you know, I'm not forcing it. Just like the conversation from the actual episode, except it was in the Japanese dub, so of course they could change around the subtitles without any issues. And I also watched something else that was funny today. I should actually make sure that that gets shared as well onto the Discord group, because they'd like it too, probably. Alright, so I'm gonna get that chest, I'm gonna get the peg leg, and I'm gonna move towards the bear objective and see if I can actually do it. And then we're gonna head towards the frontiersman objective, because that's going back to where we need to go. Which I know, I technically didn't need to do anything out in the frontier yet, but I'm doing it anyways, because why not? Alright, it's already clear to me it's gonna be in a cave. Let's look around. Yep, here's the cave. Left thumbstick has actually been working pretty decently today. I probably jinxed it now, but like, seriously, whenever I click to get in to Eagle Vision, it actually works pretty well. Like, it does it almost instantly. So, that's a good sign. There was a feather over there I missed too. I'll grab that on my way back, I think. That makes total sense. It's actually suddenly starting to feel very warm in here, and that leaves me concerned. Because I'm not doing anything strenuous, or, you know, anything stressful, I should say. And they have the AC unit, so you'd think they'd kick on at this point, if they aren't on already. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for a peg leg trinket that's in here somewhere. Here we go. There we go, got the one in Monmouth. Alright, now let's see if we can do the Hunting Society mission here. Should be able to. Very least. Oh yeah, there's definitely something on the trail. Okay. It's just, military people. Best to ignore them. Unless I have actual plans to combat them. Like if they were a convoy. If they were a convoy, of course I'd attack. Oh, I definitely heard the bear nearby. There are multiple bears, actually. What are you stabbing him with? I pressed B! Holy crap, I BA for once. Seriously, what the fuck were you stabbing them with? You don't even have the hidden blades yet. You're stabbing them. Bear grease. Bear pelt. Bear claws. Why bear grease? Yeah. There's another bear attempting to come over and kill me. Shut up. I'm here for one specific bear. You attack me, and you're not gonna be, spared. That much is obvious. Blood spatter. Already getting closer. There's a clue over here. Unique bear tracks found. How unique? Actually, hold up. Let's loot him. You know what? Actually, this body kind of looks a bit like Jacob Fry. I don't know. The tricorn hat kind of gets in the way of it, everything, but like it looked like Jacob for a moment. Ooh, wait, hold up. Is Bear gonna come for the corpse? Okay, guess I should have killed the bear. Is there a way to kill the bear? Apparently not a way to get through that little gaping hole. Okay, what if I try to exit the cave and then come back in? Okay, well, can I still kill the bear? Or what do I have to do? Because I can't restart from checkpoint. There was a bear somewhere around here. Alright, I'm gonna look this up real quick. See if there's a way to kill the bear even if I don't kill the bear. Because there's not a way to go back to checkpoint. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just look to make sure there's no... Hmm. Seriously, there's another way for me to lure the bear? Oh, wait. Another corpse. Alright, let's try again. Maybe I'll just keep respawning the corpse until I kill the bear. So this time I have to actually try and kill the bear. If the bear would come. It sounds like the bear's here. Alright, then let's try something else. I'm gonna... climb up high and then just jump off. Desync. That guy is still alive. Or, you know, barely alive. You know what, a good way to desync without having to jump off a building is to find a bear and let him kill me. Here, do it. There. Mission reset. There's a feather here. Alright, now I know for a fact I'm gonna go the right way. Holy crap, Bobcat. Where'd you go, little Bobcat? There you are. It's not gonna just leave your corpse lying around. It's not Connor's way. He's gonna use what he can. There's another Bobcat right behind me. I don't care. Quite a few bears here. There's plenty of bears. Takes a lot more. There we go. Guess I looted that. Yeah, I did loot that body already. How do I hear horse steps? Like horse hooves. Oh, hunting society's over there. Cool. Connor, it's literally just a little bit. You don't have to dive into everything. Oof. Didn't mean to do that. What's this red area? Oh. British camp. Got it. Pardon? Top of windmill? An interesting place for a feather to end up. Pardon. Ah, here we go. Nope. How'd you fall? This is bad. There we go. No! Shouldn't have jumped. Should have pressed B. Why are you falling down? You gotta go up. Now we'll jump off. Ow, that still hurt. Still glad that's out of the way. Treasure. Because this is some of these objectives, you have to actually be nearby in order to get them. Oh yeah, sure, to show off. So far, no one's told me what I'm doing is wrong. Seriously, I can already hear Palpatine's voice going like, I love democracy. Because, you know, him saying that is just so funny. Run away! Run away! What convoy? That convoy. Okay, I'm getting that convoy. Yeah, I don't need you reporting. It is. They always have me kill the drummer boy last. I have no fucking clue. I mean, he's a drummer boy. What the fuck is he gonna do? Alright, looks like I got all the loot. Let's get going. Why is this randomly here? Okay, how do I reach that? Here. This ought to reach it. There we go. like you have to find most of them by actually exploring, not just using eagle vision. The hell? Okay, so you need bear claws, bobcat claws, wolf fangs, cougar fangs, and elk antlers. Huh.
You look like a man up for a challenge. There's a bobcat round these parts, wily as they come. I've lost count of them who tried to get him on account of his pelt. Pretty near perfect. You got that? You'd make a mint, not to mention something of a reputation.
Find the bobcat's tracks. That's pretty far off. No, I want to go to the store. I forget if there's maps at the store. I've got enough money to get a map if I need to. I just need to know. And pardon me, gentlemen. Not here to fight. Not right now, anyways.
So, what can I do for you, Mynheer?
What can you do for me? Yeah, I can't get the Assassin Tomahawk yet. Or the Iron Tomahawk. That's just the Assassin Tomahawk. Speed 6, combo 2, damage 3. Stone Tomahawk is actually much faster, but its combo and damage are worse. Iron Tomahawk is definitely better than that. Same with Iron Dagger. Everyone seems to like to use that one. Okay, yeah, there are maps. Alright, so I'm just going to focus on specifically frontier stuff for now. Let's look at the page map and the trinket map. That just spends all the money I just earned. But hey, if I got these maps unlocked, then I'm ready. I'll save getting all the Boston maps for later. Oh, they actually show off what the outfit looks like. Never actually paid attention to this. I don't remember if they did it before. Yeah, I'm sorry, what's it called? Additional Colonial Assassin outfit? No, traditional Colonial Assassin outfit. Arnold's outfit, I think that's gonna be the one he wears in the Dead Kings DLC. Also, Alexios' outfit just looks completely silly on Connor. You have to get the Master Assassin badge in Ubisoft Club to unlock Aguilar's. You know, I own the movie and I still haven't watched it. I just haven't bothered to make time. And I'm sure some people are gonna go like, oh yeah, definitely don't, because it's gonna suck, and I'll be like, just shut up. I'll watch it whenever I feel like it. Citizen mission, ebony hammer handle and hardened steel hammerhead. That's gonna be for something, for sure. Arrows, snares, bait. I mean, they're both the same. The Hessian axe, naval axe, boarding axe, French naval axe, and pirate boarding axe. They do a lot of damage. Their problem is their speed. Gunstock War Club, Wooden War Club, Stonehead Worm Club, Abwadanyag's War Club? That's a Ubisoft Club thing. And Iron Blade and War Club. French Rapier, Light Cavalry Saber, Hanger Sword, French Cutlass, Officer Sword, the Couteau's Sword, I believe it says, Captain Kidd's Sawtooth Cutlass, Washington's Battle Sword, Lincoln's Sword, what? I gotta read the description of this, because I remember having Washington's Battle Sword, if I recall. But Lincoln's Sword? The superb sword is made of strong steel, engravings along the blade highlight the mastery on its craft making. The guard and knuckle bow are of ivory and silver. Major General Lincoln accepted the surrender on British troops at Yorktown on behalf of George Washington, leading to the end of the war. There was a Lincoln that was part of the Revolutionary War? What the fuck? No, I shouldn't sell anything yet. Only because I'll need some of the stuff. You know what? I got all the maps. I now know the locations of everything. That's bullshit. I just visited it. Still, I don't remember if they actually had the maps for sale in the original game. They probably did. Since there was only a few minor gameplay changes. Like, they actually put up the X and Y buttons, and you know exactly what they're supposed to do. But otherwise, though, not a lot changed from the game. So... Got the one in Valley Forge. Now I'm just suddenly thinking of National Treasure for whatever reason. I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. Terrible Nicolas Cage impression, but you get my point. I was just randomly starting to think about it. Specifically the scene where they're trying to log into a computer and he's being given like all these options. And Valley Frog is one that was said, and then the dude's like, you know, Nicolas Cage is like, Valley Forge. And like, that's not one of the options yet. I know, but it's Valley Forge. And then he types it in and it gets it right. I don't know why I randomly thought of that scene. I did, though. It's one of the few movies where Sean Bean doesn't die. Alright, instead one of his subordinates dies. One of his subordinates dies so that he could live. Where the fuck are you going, Connor? Also, you know, the fact that he kidnapped the fucking President of the United States in the second movie is just funny. think I needed some elk horns, so this is perfect. Yeah, elk antlers. Where are you going to the left there, Connor? Let's see, what's the most viable way to get up there? This seems appropriate. There. There. I got all the Valley Forge feathers. Okay, this feather's a very easy one to solve. I don't know why, I'm just thinking randomly of Uzaki-chan, which everyone is fucking freaking out over. Like, she's 19, but she looks like she's far younger, and then she also has, like, this giant set of knockers, and, like, everyone is losing their damn minds. I mean, on the one hand, you got the people who are like, hey, she's legal, it's fine, stop freaking the fuck out. But then on the other hand, you got the people who are literally saying, no, you are wrong for liking this character, you are a pedophile for liking this character, even though she is 100% legal. And I'm like, that is fucking bullshit. Okay? Alright, like, I understand if people are gonna argue with me, like, about, say, some of my favorite waifus, like, Ryuko Matoya is, like, my very first and still technically #1 waifu that I got. She is still technically 17 years old because she never ages in her anime. Compared to like Yoko from Gurren Lagann. She was 14 when first introduced, but by the second half of the anime, she's 21. 21 Yoko is totally legal. You could totally waifu her. Ryuko is 17. She is at the legal age of consent in New York where I live, but it's still not exactly a good idea to have her as a waifu when you're someone like me who's almost 26 years old. So that is why I have technically tried moving away from Ryuko, but not really, because she's still gonna be high up on the list regardless. But, like, I don't try to make a big habit out of it, you know? And then, of course, there's the new current, like, all-time waifu of mine, which is Sekirei from Black Clover. She is technically over 500 years old. However, she is also still technically has the body of a 17-year-old. She was around 17 when, you know, she ended up turning into the anti-bird who would later be called Nero. So, that one is a little bit more difficult to discern. And I can understand why some people would argue against that one. Though, I haven't actually heard a lot of people argue about it. So, that's kind of nice. But I digress. Then, you got, say, Raftalia from Rise of the Shield Hero. That one is also heavily debated, because technically she has the body of a 20-year-old, but she's also technically still 10 years old. Because that was the age she was when, around the age that she was when she was first introduced. So, I have people heavily debating whether or not, you know, it's okay to waifu her. But, going back to Uzaki-chan, again, 19 years old, 100% legal, and just because she looks a bit younger does not mean that you're a pedophile for liking her. I don't understand where these people get their logic from. Alright, next they're gonna go after Tatsumaki, I'm betting, from One Punch Man. She's 28. She's petite. Sometimes she's mistaken for a child by characters, for whatever reason. And both her and her sister are actually on my waifu list too, by the way. They're pretty high up. If not in waifu stage, best girl stage. Alright, I like them both. Might actually watch One Punch Man again soon, just because. But either way, though. Like, if you're one of those people who are like, oh, Uzaki-chan cannot be looted, you are a pedophile for liking her, then I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously. Just like I can't take you seriously if you use the R word in arguments or whatever. If you call someone an R word for having an opinion, I can't take you seriously at all. Okay? You are just absolute trash if you do that, and an absolute troll in this combat. I should shut up for a second. Do the bullets bounce? You wanna fight? No. I'm sorry, I just find that funny. Okay, but anyways, so long story short for my little rant there, Uzaki-chan is legal. If you say that you're a pedophile for liking Uzaki-chan, you're an idiot. And if you use the R word in an argument against me to refer to me, to refer to a person that I am friends with, to refer to a character perhaps, and you're not making a valid argument, you are a troll. And I will not take you seriously. In fact, I may very go so far as to block you. Alright? Rant's over. Alright, rant over. Either way, though. I digress. Let's talk about something else. Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's not the thumbsticks to zoom in anymore. It's the triggers. Yeah, we want to go this way. That's exactly where we want to go. Keep going after these feathers. Okay. So anyways, though, I understand the importance of feathers to Ezio. I can kind of understand the importance of feathers to Connor, but I'm still wondering why feathers are really that important to Connor. Like, I can kind of figure it out, but at the same time, I'm still wondering exactly. You guys understand what I mean? Anyone who watches this in the future, because there's currently no one watching the stream at the moment? Which is actually kind of sad, because Walla Walla was here for a little bit, but he didn't interact enough. He said hello, he was around, and then around the time that I went to just quickly get dinner out of the way, he was gone. It's gonna be interesting to try to go through Assassin's Creed of Liberation. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. Like, you could switch between costumes in the middle of the fly, and like, I don't know, it just seems weird. I know Connor appears at some point. He has like a little side mission where he helps out, but otherwise, I have absolutely zero idea of what goes on. Other than the fact that Aveline is, you know, child between the slave and her master or whatever, and she's actually given more liberties compared to, you know, other slaves or whatever, so she can, like, actually be a normal person. I guess to live a normal life, but she chooses to help the assassins, or maybe her father was part of the assassins as well. Which would explain his non-bias towards her mother. I did not mean to do that. I'm just making estimated guesses right now, so anyone who watches this who has played Liberation, like, don't yell at me if I'm getting it wrong. You can say, oh, well, it's not exactly this reason, and you could even tell me the reason if you wish, but just don't call me an idiot. Because again, this is just a theory. Whoa, shit! Nice. I needed some more elk antlers. Where are you going, Connor? Damn it. I missed. Alright, well, this helps, though. Oh. Oh, I could have just climbed it. Well, no. What was the point of me trying to do everything else, then? Seriously, that has gotta hurt, Connor. You gotta have, like, skin of steel or something if you're gonna keep jumping into these things. Maybe even adamantium bones. Though I guess that would actually kill you a lot faster. Definitely killed Wolverine's healing limit. So, of course, he apparently comes back in the comics after he dies of, well, a combination of adamantium poisoning and then adamantium covering his entire body and suffocating him. And he comes back, I don't know, through some kind of infinity stone, I guess, and there's like one wound apparently of his that won't heal, even though his regeneration is actually working fine again. I don't know if it's because he's lost all the adamantium in his bones again or not. I just know that when he doesn't have adamantium, his healing, you know, regeneration powers are actually much stronger, which makes total sense. Because then he doesn't have to worry about the metal poisoning him and rusting over while inside his body. I mean to fall down. Love how they try to make the way to collect the feathers interesting, though. Gosh damn it. I don't understand why you refuse to work properly. Oh, that's the end of the road there, too. Ooh. Dardigan's doing GTA 5 for GameSins. Why did you do that? I want to say about freaking time. Then again, though, I still have to play it. But the problem is, since the disc tray is not working and or broken, I can't play it because it's on my it's a disc. Gosh damn it. Seriously, what is the problem? Why is Connor having so much fucking trouble getting onto that higher branch? Why are you even jumping? Okay, now I understand why it's getting warm in here. Because I'm dealing with a crisis. Gotta be a good angle a good part of this branch I can jump from in order to get over there. Don't just jump off. Idiots. Seriously, how do you do this? There. About fucking time. Of course it was that way. Why didn't it work, though? There. Ow. Bunch of bollocks. Is that a raccoon? Is this a restricted area? Because there's definitely people guarding. Alright, well this part is definitely a restricted area. Holy fuck. Well, that was fun. All right. Okay, so I accidentally unplugged my microphone. What I was trying to say is, well, time to loot all these bodies and then loot the chest. Oh. I may as well take this horse. It'll at least make getting to my objectives much faster. I'm making Connor do all this when he's 15 years old. Alright. You can either stay down here or you can go back to where you belong. It's your call, pal. Nice that you're still here. Alright, so Peg Leg and the Feather are gonna be right there in the same area. Didn't mean to do that to you, sir. I'm sorry. Okay, so I guess the horses don't like to swim in this game. Got it. There we go. I was about to say, did I get the elk antlers? Okay, now I just need to look for a cave entrance. Okay, that's apparently a restricted area. I don't know why. Yeah, random guard patrols. There's nothing in there. I bought the map, so I know where there's gonna be stuff. So, I have no reason to pursue it. At least none so far. You really gonna start a fight with me? Gonna run or fight? Here we go. This is the entrance I'm looking for. Huh. I guess I could have gone through the waterfall. Interesting. And I know, and I probably would have. Well, it's daytime again. wonder where the horse went. Maybe it decided to go back home. Oh well. Until I see it again, I'm gonna assume it's gone. I pressed A. Come on. I'm waiting on you. You do your thing. Alright, time to collect all the wolf stuff. Because we aren't gonna just leave the bodies lying around. We shall use them. Alright, nothing goes to waste. That is Connor's way of doing things. Why hasn't he been saying his Native American prayer? Or word of thanks, something like that. Treasure! Ah, I'm hearing more wolves. Ah. At least I'm not getting Wanda levels. But then again, this is the frontier. Why would I expect Wanda levels? Like, maybe the only Wanda levels you'd get in the frontier are from Lexington and Concord, Monmouth. Maybe there you get Wanda levels, but otherwise. There ain't no stinking Wanda levels here. What are you doing? Just to open the chest. Alright, so I got some amount of money. Alright, So we're going to kind of do something awkward. We're going to get that feather. We're going to go down and get this feather. Then we're going to go up and get this feather. Then go over here, get that feather. Get that treasure chest. Get that feather. That feather. Go over to this peg leg. Then go into this area so that way we can get all the stuff over here. It's going to be very awkward. Perfect. Doesn't look like I'll be able to stay on the trees to do the rest of that. It's quite a distance. Oh, we're back in Valley Forge. What you doing, Haley? That's right, Valley Forge by also. Whoa. Then again, though, they're waiting for you to actually continue the main story in order to start the water level system. But, you know, since you've kind of become a collectaholic, since going back and playing the Ezio trilogy, you're focused on getting all the collectibles in the Frontier. Alright. If it's right there, there's no other trees in sight, then literally the only way you're supposed to get up there is by climbing. There we go. Alright, best not to just jump right off. Okay, you want to be pet? Here you go. Good sheep. Oh, I'm gonna have quite a distance to travel. I should have grabbed some caffeine before I went out of the map menu. Yeah. Yarr. Don't ask me why I just randomly did that. It'll make more sense if I did it in the next game. So I don't understand why I did it here. Indeed. Oh, here's the fort I took over. Fortunately, even though they're marked as red, they're technically my allies. Whoa, that could have been bad. Ah, I didn't feel like a fucking mosquito was on me. Up you go, Connor. Alright. Now that I'm actually in the pause menu, I need to get some caffeine. Fortunately, if I suddenly need even more caffeine, I asked Dave to go get me some Pepsi cans from the pharmacy just like right next door. So if I suddenly need more caffeine, I'll be covered. Getting back up is going to probably be a bit of a pain, but I see a path, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. I don't know why I randomly thought of this question earlier. It popped back up in my head again. Pardon. But there was a work, a manga that just apparently has not been adapted very well. Like, someone attempted to adapt it, and it didn't do a good job, so it pissed off a lot of people. By some, like, horror manga, savant, someone who's known for making horror manga, I'm gonna say. And, like, the title of it is Uzumaki, and I'm wondering, why is that the title exactly? Because, as we all know, Uzumaki, the name, the word there, is probably most famous for the character of Naruto Uzumaki. And his dad, Minato Uzumaki, and his son, Boruto Uzumaki, that not a lot of people like, but, I mean, I don't mind. I like Boruto. But, like, why is that particular horror manga named Uzumaki? I don't fully understand the context, because I haven't read it myself, since I'm not much of a horror manga aficionado. Like, I'll read some Dark Signing, like, I've read almost all of Berserk. They released a couple of chapters. I haven't gotten around to getting to the last two that have been released yet, which is, I believe, 360 and 361. I haven't gotten around to those yet. It's mainly because the freaking Manga Rock app I have is no longer updating because they, like, switched over to another app and I haven't installed that yet. But otherwise, yeah, like, I can read stuff with, like, dark content or whatever. I just don't automatically like reading horror manga. And plus I read a lot more shonen manga. Black Clover, My Hero, Fire Force, Seven Deadly Sins, Boruto. Spy Family I think also counts. It's at least published by Shonen Jump. The chapters are published in Shonen Jump, which is nice. I didn't think that they did, but they do. And I like keeping up with Spy Family. It's a good comedy. But otherwise, oh yeah, and they released another good one, like, another good new gen manga. I'll probably talk about that in a moment. But otherwise, I don't read, I don't really read horror manga. I just know that there's a horror manga out there called Uzumaki, and I don't exactly know why it's called that. It just seems weird to me. There we go. So I actually thought they would have shut off most of the frontier, but it turns out they didn't. It's just there are definitely certain paths that you can't take. Okay, good. The chest is just up here in the church. Good. No people to fight. No caves to explore. It's just plain, simple climb up a church. Why are there a lot of abandoned churches, actually? Like, it has me worried that a lot of people don't like Jesus. If there are just so many fucking abandoned churches. Why am I using the F word when I'm referring to churches? Oh well. Okay, like, people probably know at this point that, like, yeah, I grew up Christian, so you could still call me Christian. It's just I haven't gone to church in a very long time. Partly because sometimes I had been working on Sundays, but also partly because, we just haven't had the time, and also partly because, like, the message that gets across isn't something I 100% agree with anymore. Either way. At the very least, I don't like it when you have those uber religious people that are saying, "Oh, it's a sin to be homosexual," and I'm like, shut up, let people be people. Or, oh, people are born exactly as God intended them to. Well, sometimes, maybe God intends for them to be born one way, only for them to discover that they're not one way, so that way they can help someone who's a prick, like, say, their parents, try and actually, you know, adjust and adapt and actually be accepting of their child. You ever thought of that? No, apparently they didn't. Either way, though. I digress. I'm gonna stop talking about that and just get these feathers. Alright. Why don't we go to the Frontiersman mission finally? Excuse me? Where'd that deer go? Did it run as soon as it saw me? Like, did it get a good glimpse of me early and run? Oh. Why are you bothering with me? Just go do your thing. You could have kept fighting your friend there. Gotta locate some cute clues at the frontiersman's camp. Like this dead body. Oh, you just brought the fucking thing on screen though. That's bullshit. You gonna do that again? Are you gonna do that again? Guess what? Fuck you, bitch. Okay, are there any more objectives? I could swear there was a third body. And again, though, there are 2 tents, and they look small enough to fit just one person, so... So I just return to the frontiersman and go like, hey, I found the thing. Man! Guess I should have expected that. Just gonna make sure that we definitely found all clues. Yeah. Alright, just gonna return to the frontiersman then. Oh, come on. Oh, holy crap, wolf. I'm basically just disabling them by hitting their pressure points. Oh crap, there's 5 wolves this time. Okay, better try again. Yeah, that way works. Good, no longer in conflict. Let's skin all these wolves and, well, someone's using the Mudabot. Looks like it's Dante. Why are there 2 messages, actually? Let me just look at this real quick. Because there are 2 notifications from Discord. One I understand, it's Dart again, saying, hey, we're doing this. Oh, it's one in Ember's chat. Oh. Okay, oh. Maybe he was responding to something. Let me just scroll up real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, he was just finally answering a tweet I had shared on his thing a little over a week ago. It was 8 days ago, literally. Because there was, there's a guy I follow on Twitter. He's all about, you know, just random stuff. I haven't actually been, like, paying attention to his tweets in a while because I've been doing a system where now I just focus on whatever accounts I have turned on for, you know, whatever accounts I have notifications turned on for, I just focus on them now. But, like, he did a lot of that stuff. He also, like, tried, flirting with me, I guess, at some points, and, like, try to pretend to be a character, and I'm like, I know who you are. like, I know that you're a dude, you're not this girl that you're trying to say you are. And he's like, oh, this is awkward. Yeah, kinda was. Yeah. Yeah. I accidentally just unplugged my controller like an idiot. Like I yanked it because I forgot I'm using my wired controller. I'm supposed to be getting a wireless controller at some point soon. Okay, but anyways. Yeah, that was kind of awkward, but like, not awkward enough that I was gonna unfollow him for it, or block him, or anything of the sort. It was just your standard awkward. Ah, here we go. Oh. Okay, well, actually, we're right here with the frontiersman, so... Finding the Sasquatch.
It stands upright, as a man, but its whole body is covered in a thick pelt. Its gait is slow and lurching. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's clever. Always at a distance, or with something between us, like it knows where I'm gonna be before I get there. Things go missing where it goes, that much is certain. All manner of trinket. It took a man's prize buck antlers clear off his cabin wall. Takes kills out of traps too, wrenching him open with his big mitts. Somebody should find it and bring back its head for the whole world to see.
Found the Sasquatch's hideout. And Boy Who Cried Wolf is still up there. That's funny. Get on there. Alright. Where we gotta look for Sasquatch? Over there, it looks like. Yeah. Sorry, forgot for a second. Alright, we're gonna go to Peg Leg. I also have to get back and like do a whole rewatch of Avatar: The Last Airbender because it has been so long. It's on Netflix. I pay for Netflix, this Xbox, and on my laptop, like I could literally just, I don't know, bring my laptop upstairs, go a whole day just watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. That'd be cool. Here we go, cave. Get in the cave. Why would anyone just bury their dead inside a cave? Put a cross over it? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if you're trying to hide a body, you don't put a cross on it if you're gonna hide it inside a cave. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Seems counterintuitive, you know? I think I'm gonna go for this peg leg first, and we're gonna go for the other peg leg. Yeah, I figured that was going to be too steep. I wanted to try it anyways. I have no idea why this honestly should not fit with Assassin's Creed 3, but I randomly have the song Cowboy by Kid Rock going through my head. Someone help me. Again with the Mudabot. This time it's Wolf. Technically it's called a Mudamaid, but I always refer to it as a Mudabot because it is a bot. Pardon, here we go, way up. Okay, come on. You should be able to move to the right. Can you move? I'm just like getting further and further away from this trinket. Honestly, I probably could have gotten there faster if I had gone to the left. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, I can't free climb all the way up. Alright, let's just try following the road. That would just save us time, wouldn't it? I forget if there's a Assassin's Creed game that allows you to fish. That's been released, I should say. I'm pretty sure that Assassin's Creed Valhalla does allow you to fish, but I don't know if any other Assassin's Creed game before it allows you to fish. I mean, aside from, I guess, Black Flag and Rogue, because they have, you know, those mini games where you can go after the big fish. I mean, like, actual fishing fish, like in Final Fantasy 15. That kind of fish. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. So we have a bit of an enigma here. There's a barrier right there. That's the end of the road. We have a peg leg artifact inside the mountain. But we have no current discernible way to get in. How shall I remedy that? Oh, wait, don't tell me. Is the answer gonna end up being that obvious? I suppose I'll have to see in just a moment. What? Right, yes, I've heard of that, actually. So I find it ironic that you're mentioning it. Okay, so if there is a path via a waterfall, it's definitely not from there. Alright, not from there either. I have a feeling that there's a path via a waterfall. There's another waterfall up there. Please, stop embarrassing yourself. Go this way. Oh crap. I got myself stuck. There, I got myself out. Okay, this rock seriously looks like it could be climbed on. Why can't? Oh, here we go. Definitely can't be that mountain. Or on the mountain, which still leaves me confused as to where the entry point is. Okay, audio's definitely lagging at some point. So that thing's too high to climb, too smooth to actually try to scale either. So then where is the entry point? Seriously, you'd think there'd be a cave entrance or something along the freaking rock surfaces. There's another waterfall over here. Ow. Nope, that one's a dead end. That was a fish. Also a dead end. Climb up that waterfall. That's not what I want to do, though. I did not want something like this to take me so long to do. Okay, so this is where the wall starts forming again. The legendary Tai Yamada! Well, here we go. Something to climb up. Okay, why is this able to be climbed up if you're not going to do anything with it? Or, wait. You know, I tried that once. Aha, here we go. This way. Here we go. This is the way. This has gotta be the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Get off me! Holy shit, you jumped up high. Sorry there, poor kitten. Unfortunately, you decided to try to kill me, and I'm not gonna abide by it. You have no idea how long it took to find... Oh. So I find it, and I desynchronize myself. Because I'm an idiot. Where's it gonna spawn me? So it spawns me right here. Well, better than being spawned all the way on the other side of the waterfall. What the heck are you doing, Connor? There we go. It's not even really being called Connor yet, but I'm still calling him Connor. Because he's supposed to be Connor. What are you doing? Hey, don't jump off. You just got back up here. I don't need you jumping to your potential death. Again. That cougar's probably back. I'll have to be careful. Oh yeah, cougar's back. Hey, look. Perfect. This is the way. Oof. Ooh, shit. I'm an idiot. Yep. Of course they did that. Richard, son of Dick. Okay, where was it? Went and did it again. Okay, so this time I have to actually, like, climb down, not just drop. There ain't no shortcuts to this. Oh, good. You are supposed to go down. Nope. And I'm back here again. Great. Real fucking great. I know I definitely got this before because I did the mission that's tied to all this. But it's still annoying as all hell. Unless you can do that mission without getting all the Peg Leg collectibles. Either way. I really wish it was just like a cave entrance. You just go in, then get out of there, As soon as you find it, it would have been so much easier. A lot less bullshit to deal with, too. No point in starting up the combat music because combat was over in a flash. Oh. This would actually have been much easier. Alright, let's... I mean, we've already taken more than a few tries already, so why not try something stupid? Ow. There we go. About time. We're gonna just ignore that chest. I know it is much closer, but we're gonna save it for when we're actually gonna leave this area and go to the homestead. Run away, little woodland creatures. I don't know why I got the song called Come Back going through my head. I forget who sings it because it's been so long. But I have the song itself going through my head and I'm like, why? Well, what's the point? I mean, granted, I guess I did make a comeback getting the, freaking trinket, but it took so fucking long and I don't understand why. See you trying to stop me? What are you doing, game? It's honestly no point. Oh dear. So many dogs barking, what the hell? Here. It's the entrance to the mine. Man, why is it so freaking dark in here? There we go. Now I got all the feathers in the diamond basin. Here's where things are gonna get complicated. That I'm certain. Really? Well, I'm sorry. Is there a deer down there? And the wolves are just ignoring it, focusing on Connor? Because if there is, that's just bullshit. You still following me? Alright, so it's just 3 wolves this time. I got lucky. Maybe not too lucky. I feel like I hear more in the distance. I better get moving. Oh yeah, there's another one right there. Oh, there's people nearby too. I don't know if they can be considered friend or foe, though. All I know for certain is they fired a shot. There's definitely more nearby, but they haven't attacked yet. Let's take the time to just skin their brethren then. Yeah. I think Edward gets a lot more outfits than Connor. Even with the remastered giving Connor access to all the outfits of the previous assassins. There we go, that's 1. There are 11. I mean, I guess it makes sense when you actually look at the thing, but like, 11? 11! Could you please repeat that? 11! Could you please repeat that? No, I'm pretty sure it was my line saving, and you go like, whose idea was this? Alright, so I'll do it real quick. 11! Fuck! It sounds Irish. What part of America are you from then? Dublin? I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that? Try an English accent. 11! 11! Let's hear yours then, smartass. Please speak slowly and clearly. Smartass! We have watched that skit, I have no idea how many fucking times. Quite a lot, though. So there's another fucking fort. I'll approach the fort in a good moment. I think I might be able to climb up this tree. Yeah, here we go. Still, there's a lot going on in this location, though. Because there's another fort that I didn't discover before. Oh, they fucking closed the entrance. They're like, nope. I actually missed the feather. Come on, that would have been a perfect ledge to grab on. Okay. Potential way to enter the fort. Would you shut up? Shh. Bad doggy. Don't know who you are or where you came from. I just know that you were here. There we go. Wow, you only had 10 coins. Man, you were broke for shit. And he's supposed to be the captain. I know I can approach the fort. I'm trying to get inside the fort. Because they decided to close the doors on me. Oh, and the captain respawned, I guess. What a bunch of bollocks. Here we go, way inside. Or, sort of. Did you really just do that? Well, there's the new captain. Shit! I got desynced. 9:31. Where the fuck are you going, Connor? Oh, I mean that worked, but for whatever reason I decided to jump on the horse. Oh, they're shooting at something. Ain't me. Got some people randomly shooting at me. They can't even see me anymore, they're just wasting ammo. Alright, let's blow this up. It's always fun to see that happen. I just have to wait patiently for this bullshit. There we go, 7,500. Excellent. And again, randomly just putting up the fucking American flag, even though it doesn't exist yet. The hell? Fucking spam number. Alright, putting down the phone. I had it in my hand for a minute, just because. Oh, looks like the bodies have disappeared too. Oh well, that makes sense. I should have tried searching them beforehand. But I didn't. Okay, well, now I should get out of here and, go find the feather. Use the feather. Alright, leave my forces alone. No point in attacking them. There we go. Yeah, we'll go this way. What's up with the flashing there? Is the screen glitching out? Is there literally a clue at the carcass? Yeah, I literally just killed it. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh wait, now you're telling me the location of another elk. That's funny. This is also funny. Brought down Taiga, eh, Trev? I'm not saying anything to judge. What the shit? No, okay? I cannot stand for this. Hey, why are you attacking me? I just saved your life! I want to have to do this, man. Exactly. Okay? He was attacking you. I did what I thought was right, and I saved your life. Is that an issue?
You know, like...
Well, he tried running away after he kicked one of their asses, so I just went and, you know, killed him with an axe. I wonder who's the better axe murderer, Ivor or Connor. Guess we'll have to see when Valhalla comes out. Great, I gotta chase this bobcat down. Oh gosh damn it. You're gonna let him get away. Unless there isn't a way out of the cave. In which case, well, waste all the time you want then, I guess, Connor. But we really shouldn't, because there is a way out. See? You got away. You gotta keep moving. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Here, kill me. It's the only way I know for a fact how to reset everything. I had to do this when I failed to kill the bear, but that one was based on stupidity. Hey. I allowed you last time only because I needed to reset everything. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Wait, are you dead? Oh. Okay, well, got enough bobcat claws. Return the gathered items to your contact. No, reflex shot wasn't gonna work there. Gosh damn it. Okay, this guy has a much better chance to kill me. He's got a stabbing weapon. Come on, one more. Alright, one more. There we go. Dealing with a lot of bobcats because this one keeps running away instead of fighting. Damn it, again? Oh. Oh no, he's still alive. Hi, Nara. Yeah, just kill me, please, okay? Put me out of my misery so I can kill this bobcat. Lay down. Lay down, Anara. Lay down. Just stay like this for a little bit, okay? Now, don't mind me. I need to try and kill this cougar. Because he's a sneaky one. Hey! You aren't the cougar. Get out of here. This cougar's annoying. Careful! You have nails still. We have to cut your nails. You haven't bothered making time. Oh, you actually shot me. Quit using your nails. Hey, hey! Keeps digging into my pants. Alright, I'm gonna try something stupid, but maybe it'll work. I'd like for it to work. Stop trying to attack me. Alright, so before we actually take care of the bobcat, let's booby trap this part here. Put down a few snares, see if that works. I know that snares actually are supposed to work well with smaller animals, but like, if I can use this to slow them down. Hey, stop using your claws. What did I just say? That hurts, you know. Okay? I love you, Inara, but please stop. Oh! Well, there we go. About time. Okay, let's go see if I can recover those the snares. I think I can. Because I put down 5 of them. Sorry, I almost thought for a moment your tongue was sticking out. Wow, it's literally right there. Alright. Another hunting society right over there, but I feel like we should take care of the rest of the stuff that's over in this general area before I head that way. This is gonna end up being a long stream that'll take a long time to upload straight to YouTube. Hey, careful! That is still your claw. I'm still digging into my pants and then digging into my skin. And it hurts. You trying to hurt me? Hmm? You wouldn't try to hurt me. You are the most adorable and the most docile cat ever. Well, I don't think docile is the word. You're the most friendly cat ever. You don't like to attack people. Okay, you're not like Kaylee who'll get pissy after a while and like swat at you going like, no more. Alright, you'll just try to crawl away from us. Otherwise, you don't hurt us intentionally. So, I don't think you're trying to do this on purpose, but it still hurts. I need you to stop. Connor, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I was hoping I could just climb up the tree. Okay. Here's a tree I can just climb up. was about to say, this is a tree I can climb up, right? Yeah. See? So why didn't it work immediately the first time? I don't know what just happened there. I think I might have bumped into a bunny rabbit or a raccoon or something. Another bobcat. You're in there twitching. Hey there, don't mind me. Alright, I'll get out of here. I can see you guys aren't in the mood. Nora? Feel your claws trying to twitch. Don't do that. Fuck, 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 get off me! Oh, thanks, guys. Well, I mean, yeah, I get that, but... I mean, I was being attacked. They shot me to help me out, so... I don't care if it's a poor pelt. It'll be fine. Hey. Alright. Now I'm... Just make sure I actually have that target right. Now I'm looking for Sasquatch. Honestly, making jumps I really don't need to do. Pardon? Find the Sasquatch's hideout. Clues all around, the unusual footprints. Here's the entrance. The hell?
Hello. You're the chap that was down the hill, yes? Welcome. Care for a leg of venison? Maybe a hen? I have some lovely wine if you like. A Bordeaux.
No, thank you. Who are you and what is this place?
I'm just a man and this is my home. Doesn't look like much from the outside, but that's sort of the point. Not much of a people person.
The locals think you are a demon of some sort.
Is that what they're saying now? Probably frustrated on account of my naughty little habit. I take things. I know it's wrong, I do, but I just can't help myself. Thing is, I like my privacy. If I gave you some coin, might you keep my home a secret? I'd be much obliged.
That's funny. New tales available in the ADB, the Sasquatch. Wait, what else did I just get there? I have no idea what the heck. Either way, though, that was funny. Figured those were a bunch of frontiersmen. They always tend to be close by to your last mission, and you keep going on from there. A haunted lighthouse.
I'd been out in the pucker brush for 6 weeks. Game was scarce in the area, and my belly needed filling, so I broke for the coast and some crab or lobster from the tide pools. That's when I saw it. A lighthouse said to have been abandoned years ago, but there it was, fires a-burning. Then the sound happened. A moaning in the wind. My heart crept up my throat so high I could taste it. Just then, a 10-point buck startled, and I took after it. Got the buck, but never went back to that lighthouse. Spirits in there, I wager, and I'd challenge any man to set foot inside.
Well, congratulations. 15-year-old Connor is that man. Though, that all depends on where the hell that lighthouse is, because I've got other stuff to do in this particular area in general at the moment. Hey, relax, doggo. No plans to go back into the base. Oh, no automatic plans. My overall plans just involve me going to the Frontiersman over there. Or Hunting Society, actually. It's not Frontiersman, Hunting Society. Run away! What the hell is that? Oh, he wants to start a fight. Sure you want to do that? Because I have the high ground. You are very sure you want to do that. Get out of here.
Another hunter came through a few days ago, telling a story I've heard before. 15-point buck that's impervious to musket shot. They hit him every time, but every time the big fella just gets right back up. I reckon a blade to his throat would do the job, but he's hard to get close to.
Alright, so. First we're gonna go for that feather. Because that's the only one left out in this area. And then, we'll go find whatever objective is closest. Yeah. There's a feather inside a cave? That's interesting. Wait, no. This is that cave. Holy shit, I didn't think I could find it. Look, save. That's the cave that, you know, Desmond and company are supposed to be at. You'd think I'd be able to keep climbing. Okay, I find myself repeating. Didn't think I need to go through a cave to get to a feather. I literally had to go through a cave to get to a feather. What the heck? Wait, what the hell is going on here, actually? Must be some kind of Native American ritual. Maybe. I'm gonna take a guess that that's what it is because of the war club. Set the marker for this, and then fast travel to this. It saves time. Right, Inara? We want to save time. heard. Honestly, I bet someone is gonna somehow have gotten this far into the stream on YouTube and go like, you've been playing for 6 hours and mostly just been doing random side content that's completely pointless. You'd be saving time by ignoring it. And I'll be going like, sir, that may be accurate in some regards, but to me, I've got a bit more of a completion streak. So even if I don't 100% complete a game, if I can actually work to do so, I will do so. It's like, I don't care if I complete the challenges or not. Some challenges are definitely good to complete because they can get you bonuses. I'm not so sure about the challenges in AC3 if they do that or not. But either way, collectibles, yeah, I try to 100% those all the time. Well, he goes away, and now I got 1,000 of whatever it is that the money is. Oh, relax, boy. Chicken. Oh, chicken won't let me pet him. Where's the cat? There's the cat. Alright, now I gotta head that way. So, if I ask a favor of you real quick? You get one of my cans of Pepsi out of the fridge and grab a straw for it too? What? Oh, pardon. Another war drum. Careful. Yeah. There are werewolves. Okay, I just randomly stopped in front of a tree for no reason. Pardon? There we go. Now I got all the ones in Scotch Plains. Again with you bozos? And you're lucky you're not a convoy, otherwise I'd raid you. I'm a shadow legend, you ever heard of that? There we go. And this is just cool, how you could just go along an entire path of trees in order to get around. It's fun. Oof, bright. Like, all the lights were off until just now, when suddenly the dining room light is on. It's brighter than I thought it was going to be. So my eyes are trying not to get blinded. Again with you fucks? Can't you be somewhere else? Thank you, Xavier. I got the pink straw. Okay, that's much better now. The dining room light off, I don't have to worry about my eyes getting blinded by the light. That's some movie, right, that we watched? The one about the Pakistani kid in England who starts listening to... Yeah, Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen. Not Springsteen. What the fuck is Springsteen? Bruce Springsteen. Never really got into his music either, but there was a song of his that I listened to in high school for paper. I thought it was cool. Yeah, we're just going away from them. There. That's more like it. There we go. The hills have eyes. Sean Bean has no eyes. I kid, but I saw, you know, Markiplier play a game, and it actually had Sean Bean as a voice in it. Randomly. It's talking about some kind of mystery that's never been solved about a bunch of people who went camping or whatever in the snow, and they ended up only like finding the tent all shredded up and their clothes and whatnot, but they never really found everyone. And there's like been a bunch of conspiracy theories about it or whatever. Either way though, They made some people made a game about it, and they had Sean Bean voice a character in it. Pardon. Can you just move? Oh no. What the fuck happened there? I'm trying to claim this remote or something in our... No, you had it right the first time. There we go. Here's the issue. There we go. There. Now there. Hey, that's a lighthouse. Well, oh, it was right there. How many times does it happen now? I'm seriously wondering, how many times have I just jumped off and killed myself? It's honestly starting to get old. Alright, time to go to a lighthouse and see what's up with that. Found the ghost near the lighthouse.
Crying in the wind. I've heard it. My wife's heard it.
Why'd you stop? Okay. I need a clue. What the fuck is this? It's a fake ghost. Now, who the fuck would be doing this? Like, seriously, who has the time to just put up a random fake ghost up there? And why would they do that? Look, a horse. Turn. Ales. Digestive tonic. Belts. Furniture. Mounted elk antlers. Paper. Boots. Eye drops. Crates. Barrels. Like, what the fuck have I found? Bear rugs. Oh, and I also got 2,500, whatever the currency is. I kind of want to say euros, but I don't think euros existed. What you got now? The Headless Horseman.
I've never seen him myself, but I've heard the stories from here to Kentucky. A German mercenary, Hessians, what they call them, was fighting a battle when a cannonball took his head clean off. His whole battalion was routed, and they lost the encounter. But the lad didn't die. He's been wandering the bush on horseback around the battlefield ever since, searching for his head, chasing innocents when he sees them, taking their domes for his own. He wears a pumpkin for a head now, until he finds what he's looking for. Like I said, I haven't seen him, but I have seen the bodies he leaves lying about, headless and grotesque. God rest their souls.
Well, now, that's an interesting matter. Well, keep fighting. I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't know why I ran up that tree. Okay, this looks like one of those easy things to find. It's just right over there. Thank goodness. The feathers are already difficult enough to get because they're just hiding on top of trees for the most part. Pardon. Bad doggo. Oof. Sorry, I had to itch my shoulder for a second. At least I'm getting better at actually finding these things. Okay, so it's all the way back down there. That's gonna be a challenge. Okay, I don't understand, but hey, you know what? It slowed down my descent. What the fuck are you doing, Connor? Yeah. I feel like I'm getting hair in my eye. On the way of my eye. Either way. It's 10:25. Oh. Maybe it's 10:35. Either way, it's late. And I've spent most of that time just in this forest area. Oh, found the unique deer tracks. Ow. There's the deer. It's running away. I was trying to get onto the fucking... Where the hell are you going? There we go. I got lucky there. That one took one try, but it was close because he decided to run away. So we just ran up to him and punched him in the face. Let's fast travel to a target that's close. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know why it just suddenly turned to the left. It doesn't probably be told to hurry the fuck up with all the time I've been spending.
You want to impress some people? Bring down the alpha wolf in these woods. He's big, fast, mean, and elusive. Only a couple men have ever seen him, and I tell you, they wish they didn't.
Hmm. Alright, well, we got that mission to do over there first. Then we have to go all the way back over there. Oh, great. What? Okay, so you located him, but where the fuck did he go? Basically, just let a madman go away. Get away, really. Let her away. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any more frontiersman missions. At least as far as I can tell. Alright, gotta fast travel back to Concord. Because that's normally what I end up doing. In order to move around, because it's the center of the map, so it just makes perfect sense to go there. In order to get to where you need to go. Well, while I'm here...
Come to buy or sell?
I may as well go ahead and get the Boston maps out of the way. We're going to be going to Boston at some point. Did buy this one? Yeah, equipped. So if we take care of this now, we won't have to take care of it later. Okay, again, I don't understand why you turned like that. I didn't want you to do that, so... Get out of here. Okay, I am kind of trying to fall asleep, apparently. Oh, that's a border. There we go. I knew I could do it. Alright, we're getting very close. You know, it should have worked. Shit! Get off me. How many of you are there? Oh wow, that was pretty quick. Didn't even really get anything good out of it though. Except for the standard. I was just running into a wall for whatever reason. There we go. And it's right up here. Good. I feel like I've been here before.
There's a valley nearby that's used in Canyon Keha rite of passage ceremonies. I've been told there's a cougar that staked his claim on the area and is the cause of a few too many accidents for the young'uns. Might do some good to put an end to it. Probably get a damn nice pelt out of it while you're at it.
That would definitely work out. Here, let's fast travel. We'll make things easier. No, we're back home. I don't know why, I'm just randomly now thinking of, there's this really cool remix. If anyone's played Sonic Forces, you'll know that there's a song called Infinite in it, which is supposed to be the theme of the main villain. Which, I mean, technically, yeah, Eggman's still the main villain, but, like, the actual main villain that Sonic fights against the most. And your customizable character, because that's a thing in that game. But, there's a song called Infinite, and they combined it with, a bunch of Linkin Park songs. And I mean a bunch. They got like some segments from you know, many different albums. So you got some Paper Cut, you got some Place for My Head, you got some Faint, you got some Blackout, you got oh, it's this guy, yeah. I know you. This will be easy. Because I did this more than enough times trying to get the one thing. Okay, well, it didn't end the way I wanted it to, but whatever. It works just as well. So are we done? No, we aren't. There's another Hunting Society mission all the way over there. Fuck. No, climb down. I'd rather play this one safe. I don't think there's a Fight Club in Black Flag, Rogue, or Unity. I know there's a Fight Club in Syndicate. I just ran into a tree. What the hell am I doing? Who are you?
Ever come across King Edward the Elk? You'd know if you had. He's never found a mate on account of his aggression. Most hunters leave him be, for fear of his charge. Grumpy old bastard's afraid of nothing. Word has it he doesn't like horses too much. But I'm not willing to risk my head on rumors.
Alright. He's seriously nearby Concord, so we'll just we'll fast travel there because, again, I don't want to waste too much time anymore. I want to get all these stuff done so that way I can quickly go over to the homestead. I'm gonna likely end the stream soon for a couple of reasons. One, I'm combating my tiredness. And two, it is almost 11 o'clock. And the longest I'm going to stream today is obviously going to be midnight. Then I gotta, like, get this going up to YouTube almost immediately because I don't want the fucking stream to be muted for some reason. Like, the one Assassin's Creed Revelation stream was, and, like, a couple of Devil May Cry streams, they were muted after I had downloaded them, fortunately, so I have the sound still, but they were still muted on Twitch, which sucks. So, yeah, I don't want this to get muted, like, immediately after it's done. It won't, because Twitch is at least slow enough that they give you time to take care of your business, but the Revelation stream, I had to step away immediately after it was done, and I had to go out, and we had to walk about 15 to 20 minutes to go to Little Caesars to pick up dinner at the time, and then the fucking stream was muted, and I couldn't do anything about it. And it was also muted, I mentioned before, because of the stupidest thing. It's the fact that there's a song that sounded exactly like it, likely made with that song in mind, put in it, and they copyrighted it as the other song instead of, well, the song it actually was. What the hell are you doing? Get back here. There we go. Fort. Okay, finally. Looks like I got all of them. Want to fast travel to that location, get that chest and the feather, and then we're gonna move on to the homestead and actually continue the main story. Because my completionist habit really got into overdrive tonight. If I want to go down, I want to go down somewhere where I know it's going to be safe. Like, oh no. Oh no. Holy shit. How did you survive, Connor? That was badass. One of those things is definitely nearby, but I don't think I can reach it from this way. I think it's supposed to be guarding. There we go. Okay, well, Johnson Hall. Got a coonskin hat recipe. Got tea. Got medical charts. Got shoes again. So I know we got it before. Brass rings. Weapon handles. Flour. Actually, we just fold that up, I guess. Clothing. Medical equipment. Plows. Foxtail scarf. And 750 of our currency. This is gonna be interesting to do. Woo! Nailed it. Okay. Not nailed it. Not completely, anyways. Gotta make sure it's marked so I know I'm heading in the right direction. Still, that's annoying. Can't do that because of the stupid trees, invisible walls. No. That was way too close. Okay, there we go. Now I got all the feathers. Well, at least I can climb back up. It's better than sliding down. I don't waste too much time. What are you doing, Connor? Of course I could just fast travel. Why am I moving slow? Alright, I was literally running. Oh, that's why I'm moving slow. Alright, well now I'm after you too. Going to Davenport. Extra Life is apparently streaming the Elder Scrolls Online. And you obviously got D&D Beyond streaming Dungeons and Dragons. And then there's Moist Critical, who's just chatting. Why would anyone call themselves Moist Critical? Seriously, Connor, that has to hurt. You gotta be covered in bruises, at the very least. I don't want to steal from him. Are you kidding me?
Hello. Hello. You must be one of them native fellas, from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people, all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddlepoop, you crump buck scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
Oh, come on. You were being friendly before. Now you're being stupid. Anyways, I've got business with, Achilles, so... What's his fucking name, Achilles? A boorish man. You don't need to be too impatient, Connor.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No.
Seriously.
Go away.
I'm not leaving!
Oh, come on, Connor. Well, you're not Connor yet, but still. Got a good idea? Nope, I'm just gonna take shelter in the stables. Could have swore there was an optional objective where you could... There was. Like, try the freaking rooftop somewhere. There was that, but I swore there was another one. Oh well. Yeah, let's go just take shelter in the stables.
I need a place to camp.
Yeah, a stable would be a good enough place, I suppose. Sleep away your afternoon. Still looks like daytime. That's right. Or does he camp here a few nights? I forget. Yep, the day after, to convince the man to speak with you. This is funny. You're really gonna waste all your time?
There must be another way in.
Alright, now this is where I go investigate somewhere else. Got it. Yeah, try the back door.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I'm coming up!
Try the balcony. Oh, there's a balcony on this side, right. There we go. Get over here. Don't try to pry the door open. He's not afraid of shit. You don't say that.
You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
The fuck does that even mean? Granted, I kind of know what he's talking about. He did get his ass kicked
I
in the
will
road.
not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving.
Oh, shut up. Honestly,
Just wait,
though.
old man.
I can understand why a lot of people don't automatically think Connor was that great of a character. He does kind of seem a bit self-important, like Achilles said.
I will not be defeated so easily.
So... That's actually why he deserved a sequel, so that way he could continue to grow. Same with Arno.
These are
Edward,
square
of course, is
toes.
also a good one.
This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
I'm pressing the wrong button.
Oi, brothers!
Oh, right. I forgot. These guys have more assistance. Nope. Fuck you.
Spirits can't save you now.
Want to say that again after your friends died?
Here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
Why do you have a fucking...
You working for the
tomahawk?
old man, then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking. Oh.
Oh. And he just got stabbed.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Yeah. All he had to do is just save his life, I suppose. It's not like he'd be able to take on 8 guards by himself. Well, there you go. Optional objective completed. Yeah, the body's still around? Nope, just the weapons. But, what the fuck? I forgot that happened.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Radohangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you?
I swore you said something about Pandora's box, not uncork the bottle.
Settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you.
Alright.
Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive.
Yeah, it's pretty naive. It's as if he doesn't know that,
This way.
African Americans, or just African people in general, I guess we should be saying, because they're not automatically African Americans yet, but African people are not really, well regarded in society still. To explain his apprehensiveness. Why it is he just randomly has that assassin outfit randomly downstairs just kind of doesn't make sense to me. Who did it belong to originally? Or no one?
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
Yes, many different kinds of work. More warrior training and other stuff.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
There we go, mission complete.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Indeed. What's this? I forget. See all outfits. Oh. So you just check out all the outfits from here. There's the New York variant. Baltimore variant. The Boston variant. The Jamestown variant. Philadelphia variant. And the Charleston variant. Then there's the default assassin outfit. Then there's Ezio's outfit. Then Altair's, which you have to achieve full synchronization on all main story missions, something I always attempt to do. That's the prisoner's outfit, unlocked from Sequence 8, obviously. Achilles' original outfit, do all the homestead stuff, and you can get that. That's actually pretty cool. Then Captain Kidd's out from doing all the peg leg missions. There's the Aquila uniform. Oh. That's his current outfit. Traditional colonial assassin. Yeah. Animal spirit outfit. Apparently you just need to complete sequence 6 to wear it, even though it's a DLC thing. And of course you got all the other assassins. Bayek, Shay, Jacob, Edward, which was one of the ones that would make the most sense. Arno, I can see kind of making sense. Lexios, which absolutely does not make sense. And in fact, I've seen the outfit on Connor. It looks silly. And then, of course, Aguilar's outfit. Didn't realize you could check out all outfits from there. Interesting. All right. Holy crap, that's right, I forget. It's wintertime. Right, that's just a marker to the frontier. Let's see if we can run off and get the peg leg trinkets. If not, well, continuing the main mission's fine. But if I can get the peg leg trinkets real quick, I won't have to worry about them later. Even though Connor's gotta be freezing. Oh, there's no one anymore. There used to be someone. They left. Again. Like, pain. I just want someone who actually sticks around for an entire stream. Is that too much to ask? Someone who's active? I'm surprised Moon hasn't popped in. I know I shared the stream on Twitter. Oh well, that's fine. If they do, hopefully they don't pop in like literally 5 minutes before I end the stream, because then I'll feel bad. Really? Why are you here? That's a fan cam, it looks like, of Catra from She-Ra. Not something I, like, automatically watch myself. I just watched some increments of it. Because Trevor was watching it a million times. But yeah, if I was a woman, I would totally go for Catra. And I mean, that's kind of obvious because, I mean, she's a fucking cat girl. And anyone who knows me well enough knows that's my thing. What in the hell? Oh, I'm sorry, little Mr. Raccoon. I didn't mean to disturb you. That was actually kind of cute for a moment until I ruined it. Seriously, I have not heard Connor, you know, say anything even once when doing that. Is he gonna do it once he actually becomes an assassin, or did they just decide to completely cut that? Oh, great. Now, run into a real challenge. Honestly, Connor, are you really not cold? You really ought to be. I don't know why I'm just randomly thinking of one of Jackie Chan's movies. Like, literally starts off, he's trying to help people out, but he's like cold as all hell because he didn't have a jacket. He just had this little hat. Then he, you know, ended up... The entire team that he was trying to help out was killed. He ended up having to dive into the water, hiding under one of his cohort's bodies in order to pretend to be dead because he was getting shot at. And then, you know, he ends up getting out, but he's, like, obviously about to pass out. He's gonna get frozen to death or whatever, and he ends up getting rescued by Russians, I guess. Who warm him back up and everything. I'm like, huh. And then the rest of the movie happens, and unfortunately, I don't remember that too well. So I have to watch the movie again, but I forget if we have that one anymore. Or if someone borrowed it. Here we go. This is gonna be the way to get to that trinket. rock's like too cold for Connor to do his job or something. Oh, speaking of too cold. Shit. Here we go. I was worried we wouldn't be able to do that one at least. I mean, you gotta be freezing. We go follow the trees. Probably would have been better to wait until it was, not winter. Up you go. I don't understand why you just had trouble there. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, it's all the way up there, but how do I get there? Can you guys all just stop being assholes? Trust me, you do not want to mess with me right now. Okay, I think I might see a way. It's a freaking squirrel. Oh, the hell, Ezio? Not Ezio, Connor. Why did I say Ezio? Oh, I know why. Because I've been used to Ezio. It's Connor's turn now. Hmm. Come on. What's up with all the whistling? This really doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Unless to make it so you can only specifically get that one during the summertime. What's that sound? Just gonna ignore that one for now because I can't fucking deal. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't let go of the right trigger, but I had to itch my nose. I just bumped into a tree. What am I doing? Alright, whatever. May as well do a little bit more story mission since I've done most of
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Just giving you a luxury and letting you get in the back seat.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
All right. So we could visit the general store, but we could also take care of some of the other synchronization points that are around. Pardon? That's stupid, Frisky. Why'd you do that? Alright. Sorry. Ascension's still in the game. That's gotta be the cart. So I ain't about to get Connor killed over some nonsense. Let's just make sure. Is it that building? Yes. I don't get why you're moving so slow there for a second. Doesn't look like anyone's noticed that Connor is just walking on top of the buildings, like climbing them. Madman, I tell ya. Why it is they need to literally put two synchronization right next to each other, though, is anyone's guess. Wow, you literally just did a bunch of turns at once. That was odd. Like, you literally jumped one way, but then you started turning the other in order to land in the fucking hay pile. It's weird. Gosh damn it. Alright, I think that almanac page just went away. That's the one problem with the almanac pages. They try to fly away. Gosh damn it. Stay. Anyways, that's the problem with the almanac pages. They try to stay when they try to fly away. They also don't immediately come back after you fail, which is sad.
You lost?
Nope.
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. But all Sauron is represented. Everyone! And Newport, come with us! Town, We've had enough! Ragtag and riffraff, come with me!
What in the world is going on? Oh, well, I mean, besides the fact that this guy is being pushed into a wall by two British soldiers.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters. James, Sam, come on! We're going to ruffle some redback.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
We'll show them!
Follow me.
Down to the customs house for a spree! Come along!
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, bud! Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never! Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed.
We ain't afraid!
There. Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You bet that rum-soaked, bacon-faced lout! I do soon fight you this on you! Take a swing at me, why don't you? You've got a bayonet, do you? I'll use you for a pinch.
Don't even looking our way.
Boys, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
He's obviously sus about everything. Why wouldn't he be? Not gonna run straight up just yet. Gotta be stealthy. Especially since we don't automatically know what he's gonna do. Look at him walking. Idiot.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Really, Charles?
Damn you! Fire!
Gonna have to run there, dude. Escape within the given time.
I need to find Achilles.
Okay, that full sync was actually much easier than you'd expect. Considering that our wanted level is still around, we'll have to wait. Why are you staring at me, sir? Because honestly, I just really want to go exploring. Aha! I got one of the pages. Oh, so that's supposed to be a group I can randomly huddle in. Oops.
Over here.
Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service.
Samuel Adams.
Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this mad
What am I
man
supposed to do?
justice.
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. We can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
Mm-hmm. There's a guard there.
Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
You're the one who's coming towards me. I think I got time. Gonna loot him real quick.
None can say for certain who fired the first shot, but we now suspect a man of native origin. Many speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the protesters? For an attack on his people? Or was it merely an act of madness? I fear we shall have no answers until he is in custody. So long as he still walks the streets, all of us are in danger.
I don't know why I'm going for this one specifically, but I am. Alright, there we go.
None can say for certain who fired the first shot, but we now suspect a man of native origin.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Mm-hmm. This is just all our ways of getting rid of,
Where are we going? To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down. Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Okay, well, is the objective literally supposed to be the tunnels? I just realized this fucking stream is way too far behind on my screen. You have the fucking door open, why don't you let us use it? Also, it's wintertime. Why the hell does anyone have their doors open? Alright, not a checkpoint, but a bunch of dudes. Just heard a bunch of orphans. And there's an almanac page over there. Great. Unfortunately, I'm in the middle of a mission.
Here we are, then. I'll see you inside.
There we go. Sequence 5, Boston's Most Wanted. Mission complete. Very easy to avoid getting notoriety at all.
Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Oh, there's the lamps.
I can't help but feel this is the wrong direction.
You wouldn't be wrong about that. I'm just trying to look for lamps. Oh, so you're just gonna wait up there because it's the wrong direction. Fine then, smarty pants, we'll go in the right direction. Here we go.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Oh, pick it back up. I could have swore there was another lamp here, that's why I stopped.
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Alright. Lying low's done. That one was easy to get full synchronization though, because there wasn't a bonus objective. Now suddenly I have my notoriety again.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your... Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Yeah, I think he knows what a handshake is. I mean, of course, that one was also easy to get full synchronization. time to go back. I don't think there should be any more, like, major story missions now, hopefully. Because I really should end the stream. It's past 12 o'clock. Yeah, I'll end it here. Alright, so whoever ends up watching through all this, or at the very least watches through most of the story parts, I hope that you enjoyed. Next time I'm going to be streaming this Friday, it's going to definitely be a shorter stream, though. Because there's not going to be much time for me to stream, since I'll have work in the morning on Saturday. I also have work in the morning on Thursday and Friday, so we'll see what goes on. So anyway, so if you guys enjoyed, be sure to do usual accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't, like, dislikes not going to make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.